So, turn this on over here. Woo, the sound on the title screen for this game is kind of loud, ain't it? So, how do I sound today? Okay, I don't hear any of these sound hitching. I don't hear any weird background noises or audio artifacts. I think we are good. Okay. Hook up this wire. Okay. I get to put the title back because light stream and dumbness. But thankfully I was prepared tonight, so just that easy. There it is. Content. Let's go to the YouTube. Get this one sorted too. Gonna be mostly exploring outside the first town and working my way slowly but inexorably toward the Claviger and the ambassador. Slowly but inexorably toward the Claviger and the ambassador. Let's see how far I get. Save. And then we go over here. Okay. Copy this, stick in my ad. And then we go back to Twitch's channel. Link. Back to dashboard. Pause the preview. And there is my ad for the evening. Posted once, twice, 3 times. Scroll down here for number 4. And then we go here to social medias to post it up here. And then okay. Now, got titles fixed, got categories correct. Okay. Should no longer need that window. Have my chats tiled up, so let's jump into a game. Let's go Mage'ing it up. Paradis. Got to love the Paradis. You got to love the Paradis. You got to love it. You got to love it. Alright. Let's see. So I've been up a bunch of this way. Working my way up. I went through not all of them, but I went through a bunch of these. I need to go through the rest of them. I think I'm gonna go up to Dehangen's cottage right off the bat. See what Dehangen is up to after having finished her quest. Found her soul twin. Made her face it. Tree ties on soul twins. Pretty sure I already found that. Tree ties. Maybe it should be over here. Thoughtful chittering. Well, maybe she has not come out this way yet. I might have to wait a day or two. This is basically right after I, right after I turn the quest in. So that could just be all that is. Bust up some boxes and see what's inside. Ooh, nothing. Shame, shame, shame. Binding card. A faded note. I made it to Dawn Shore, only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zorops. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zorops on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Elucin? Difficult to say that I will forget you or remember you because I never knew you. But I did find you. Or at least left of you. Alright, I saw a shipwreck over here. I want to see first of all if there's anything else. I see a chest in that wreck. Let's go see if I can get down there and loot that. Take some crack. Okay. Is that another chest? Oh, I need to surface first before I start to drown. No, there's nothing. Found a chest under the water. There's not much at all under the water in this game. But every now and again you see a hint or a clue that points you to something that might actually give you a reason to go in the water. Like if you ever see a hint of a shipwreck or something, those are easy places to go. Because possible. This isn't a shipwreck. This was a building that was out here destroyed, and it looked like this whole island crumbled out from underneath it. Either that or something fell from the sky and landed on it somehow. Alright, back up I go. I think I am going to first and foremost clear Zorops off of these. I broke those already, right? I think I did. They just respawned for whatever reason. They respawned really quick. Maybe you respawn from up here. Maybe I did read. No. Maybe I missed those. I don't care. Alright. Let's see.
Right behind you.
On sync! One for you!
Another win, but who's counting?
Not really, but I'm not counting. Unsick. Ooh, what we got over here? 4 primal flame. That was a rich little Zarb. Quite a rich little Zarb indeed. Skeleton, some metal bracelets. Sketlian. Hello, you little colorful monkey lemur thing. Lemur monkey. One of those things from the cinematic. A lee monkey? Oh, hey, good bird. No spring birds. Welcome to Goodberry, home of the good berries. Can I feel your belly? Eh. Dumb. Are these burnable? They're not like having a marker come over them like they're burnable, so I'm gonna say they're not burnable. I think I can. Aha. What do I have here? Pistola. Ooh, I think that's my first pistol. I can shot bullet. I can shot bullets. That might not be my first pistol now that I'm thinking about it, but I think it is. I'm not super sure. Right. Okay, so I have done all of that. Looks like there's more up that way though, huh? Or at least that there's potential to be more up that way. I think I can make that. That'd put me back close to the party camps site. Yeah, the wall is up more. So let's just go up. This is where I killed me some bandits. Found me some banditry. And I took them down. Barath's Gateway. Gateway to what exactly? Oh, Barath's Gateway. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's a graveyard. Group of things up that way. Go use a spell. because why not? Down here, make sure there's nothing else along the wall. Okay. This way.
You take lead.
On seek.
Bye. Bye bye burr. Was a soldier. Hope it wasn't anybody you knew there, Kai. Steel garrote boots. Worn book. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and, if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zarup egg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled, the following is annotated below it. I'll practice on Zarup eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Okay, so that's more than mildly disturbing. Ogren's fury. Kangaroo myself back up the sledge. There's a chest over there.
Yeah.
I do not immediately see resistance. I do have enough to unlock this.
On seek.
Good one!
When I have memory. has cold grenade now. Mage'ing's Fury, I shall take it.
Unseen, unheard.
Unseek!
Coming from your right. Next one's mine.
Unseek!
You little bastard. You dirty little bastard. See if I can.
You okay?
Unseek!
Nothing's stopping me. Zarp's ahead. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, I think that was a common wand. Copper. Oh, spider. It's a spider leg. Not seeing much in the way of leading this way off because he was Isle Ashes. Yay, got my health potion back. I got my health potion back. Yay. Okay, if I remember rightly, there is something over here on the wall. I do remember it. Maxims of the Pargrunen 6. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. Interesting. Awakened wood. Okay, well, that seems to be the same. Yeah, that was gonna hurt. At least I made the jump and didn't fall further. That would have hurt. Let's have a consumable. Maricrudia. That works.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Just a testament to their craft.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
On sync!
Nice!
Okay. I think I have figured out how I did that. I just have to keep whacking them until the little bar on the bottom fills up. Good to know.
Quiet as the depths.
On sync!
Next one's mine!
Okay. An arquebus. Copper skeet, skeet, skeet. Spring berries.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
On sync!
Good one! This one's mine.
No, it's not. You didn't get to it in time.
Here it comes.
Arquebus stuck up in
Stand back.
the... Burn the eggs. Oh, I have to burn them individually.
Coming in hot.
And you can go ahead.
Ready? Aim.
Because why not? Okay. Paradise and ladder. Ooh.
Aye, aye.
Go at it.
Coming in hot.
You burn some, I burn some. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the river because I think I'm close to a unique item that I found when I was playing some other characters.
Another down. Good fight.
Let's eat something, not use up all my health potions. Fine endearing mead. Okay. There we go. Ooh, shield. Wind and waves. Brigandine. Okay. So Western Pargrin and Wall Beacon is pretty close to here, so I can go back to town and sell some things. Oh yeah, I can't fast travel all over encumbered. What do I have that I might actually just want to tear down? This gives me stuff that I can just tear this down. This I'm going to be keeping, so stash that in camp. And I am no longer encumbered. So, here. Look and see if I can buy some more lockpicks too. Some lockpigs.
Nice to see you again. How can Falter be of assistance?
Okay. Can definitely sell one of the... Ooh, softwood branch though. I'll hold on to those and break them down. You can totally have this. Sure, I'll give you both of them. This. These, all three. The daggers. Mace. Brigandine armor is pelt. I need pelt. I'll break down the brigandine. Mail is also pelt. I get pelt for all of those. Okay. That's extra constitution. Bound boots. Ability cast speed. I'll sell one of these. Does this... I mean, I'm sure it does, but... Oh, okay, down at the bottoms. 4. These don't appear to weigh me down at all, so I think I'll not worry over much about getting rid of those. The Vindictive Band. I can sell off the gems because that's all they're good for. Okay. You have no lockpicks.
The living lands are a dangerous place. Time to resupply.
What about you? You have Wayfarer's gloves. Less stamina cost while blocking. I can't block with the mage. Armor, some pelt, but I don't think I want the pelt. And you don't have any lockpicks either, so how about Daggerda?
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
Daggerda. I keep calling you Daggerda. I mean, it's the same name, misenunciated. You don't have any either. Damn. I don't know if that means that they don't restock, or if they just haven't yet. So... there are merchants there. Wait, now that I think about it, wasn't there something over here too? Where am I thinking? I think I'm thinking there. Unless it could be that I'm thinking in the next town. That could be possible.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Do I look like the harbor master to you? Is something wrong? You seem
Is
worried.
it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After
what?
we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alfra, our other daughter.
But she never made it.
No, she didn't.
We can only assume the worst.
Oh, I wish I knew so I could tell them. Kalisha was from the second game. She was the mercenary woman that died when we ran into the Biowac in the Glanfathan ruins. Ugh.
We appreciate that, Envoy.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, envoy. We really appreciate it. Gods be with you.
I really hope that their son wasn't on the ship I was on. Because if so, then he dead. Because there was only 2 people survived that wreck. And one of them was a little blue Orlin. So... yeah, that over there is what I was thinking of. Okay, so I am free to continue exploring this way up the side of the river and up the river itself.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world.
Wow. Guy's kind of a dick. Find a dear mead. Yes, eat the mead, bottle and all. Alright, I think I'm gonna go into the spider cave I found over here. Clear out some spitters. The biddle! The wooder biddle! Oh. Bad biddle. Bad biddle.
One for you!
Bye-bye, biddle. Biddle, biddle, biddles.
Just like the
Bitty,
good
bitty
old
biddles.
days.
Brown wooder. Okay. So. A spitter cave. Cave full of spitters. The ruinous cavern. if this is the cave I'm thinking of, then this has a really big spitter in it at one point. Grimoire of Greater Elements. Okay, good. I do have Jolting Touch imprinted. Arcane Veil. Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, Bristling Frost. Basically a frost shield. That's interesting. Powerful bolt of electricity. Bounces between enemies. See, that's what I want. I want Crackling Bolt. I suppose that I could go here. It's an ability point that I have available. So I have this one unlocked. Do I want this? I don't think I can put a point here yet. No, I'm not quite level 5 yet. So do I want minor missiles or do I want armored essence? I wouldn't mind getting one of these, but I'm not super worried about them at the moment. Wasn't there something that I could put points into that lowered the essence costs? Some extra missiles. Additional 2 enemies. Wand Mastery. Decrease essence penalties. So that gives me a little more essence to play with. But I could have swore I saw something when I was looking through these before that actually shortened or lessened the cost of essence for my spells. Maybe not. Compagnon. You have a point I can put in, maybe? Where would I put it first and foremost? Okay, you do not have a point available. With a mighty lip. Decrease essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15, by 25, and then 30. Does that completely remove it? The first level completely removes it for me because I'm only using robes. Second level would completely remove it for the Leather Curious. Third level would take it down to 5. This is heavy armor. I will never be using that. Let me break down some of these that I'm not going to use. Break down this. Break down both of these. Zorip tongue. one lockpick left. Wonder if I'll ever be able to make lockpicks. $54 pelts. I never did put that before, did I? I don't know where I want it. I think I'll hold on to it and put it here when I gain another level. I think that's what I was waiting for. Is to put it into Grimoire Mastery.
Right behind you.
It's gotta be in another tunnel or cavern.
Quick and quiet.
That pretty good. Did not expect that.
Show me what you got. That's one for us.
I am being quite careful here because I am a squishy mage. I are squishy. Oh, go back here. Some vessel flesh. The flesh. Vessel.
Aye, aye.
Burn this away for me, please. Steel Garrote Medallion. And what's the Steel Garrote Medallion do? +2 resolve. Well, I don't have any medallion on, so I might as well. Okay, so there's really only one way I can go through here.
Stand back.
There's a passageway down here. Where does this go? Rasteo's note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting, using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Brigandine sleeves. Well, I'll not be starving to death in this little hole, so I guess I'm gonna brave the spider. Let's toss down a quick save. Because I would not be surprised if I died here.
Ready? Aim.
An essence potion.
You take lead.
That's the point. The entire idea.
Nice!
Oh crap, there's Nasib. Okay, Nasib. Come on, damn it. Grab that spider.
Next one's mine.
Okay. Thank you, Kai. Nasib's Leg Bounty Trophy. I haven't even picked up the bounty yet. The Steel Garrote Plate. Unique armor. Highly coveted, each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the Living Lands and complete side quests to find the unique armor that best suits your playstyle. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Audra and its variants. Audra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other less used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Big chest. Looks like the way out there, which I do not want to use just yet. This is the way I came from. It's over here. Okay, that's the cavern I was in before with the loot. I will take health and essence potions. Thank you very much. I am very thankful. Skeep. Another skeleton. Those people were spider food, I do believe. Okay, so now it looks like the water's not deep enough to be hiding a tunnel or anything. Back up here and find my way out. Kind of a lucrative little dungeon. Steel Garrote Plate. Balanced scales. When taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 100% of the damage. +2 Constitution. Pelt, paradisant leather, and Audra shard. Paradisant ladder. Not paradisant leather, paradisant ladder. The Steel Garrote are a ruthless... No, the Steel Garrote are a ruthless paladin order in service of the goddess Woodica. They are feared throughout Adir for their unwavering determination to punish oath-breakers. Though this armor bears the marks of combat with the monstrous Spider Queen that its owner fell prey to, it is no less effective for them. Blessed by a priest of Woodica, this armor ensures the safety of its wearer by punishing those that dare to strike them decisively. So in other words, death by paper cuts and this armor isn't much help. But if you're fighting something that hits really hard, this armor makes them feel it too. It's kind of interesting. Brigandine Sleeve. Ability cast speed. I wonder if that counts for spells. Parkour speed. Carry capacity and constitution. Some constitution. Health restoration from all sources. Moves. Maximum stamina, dodge distance. 10% less fire, frost, and shock damage. Metal greaves. I think I'll keep that. Sea leg. Every now and then this horrifically sized spider leg seems to twitch a little. Whether that's just your imagination or not is hard to determine. The bounty master in Paradis will pay well for the completion of this bounty. Okay, so I am level 4. Not the right level for this yet. Wait, I think I need to go the other way first. Yeah. Not.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
And spiders, apparently. I'll take that. I did not know that was there. I don't think I found that with my other character. What is in this? A ring of slow essence. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Slowly regenerate essence. Yes. The smooth wood of this ring was harvested from an ancient tree in some unknown primeval forest. The amount of essence that may have passed through such a tree over the course of its many centuries is staggering. Even now, trace amounts of the stuff remain within the ring, allowing the wearer's own natural reserves to slowly replenish as they are bolstered by it. Huh. Interesting. Bleathorn cheese wedge.
Goodbye.
Audra's Grace unique ring. Slowly regenerate health while wet. The perfectly circular shape of this coral suggests it did not form naturally, but rather was shaped by a skilled coral mason. It retains its vibrant color, suggesting that the coral still lives despite being removed from the water. When submerged, the ring's colors are even more striking, and a sense of calm washes over you. There's a pistol. Pissy toll. I do have one lockpick left. It's just one left. Wow. Now, if I remember rightly, get off the ladder. If I remember rightly, I can swim down and find stuff under here. It's animates. Guard in the city above. And I only know that because I found it in on my other character. The guards told me about it. Yeah, animancy equipment. Nice. I found this. Now if I ever find any unique armor that's good for a mage, I'm in a pretty good spot because of that. Oh no, that's bad. That's a path that I am not ready for. Is this the place for the cod piece? No, this was the place for the shield. I've already been here. Back to the Pargrunen wall again. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? To keep from using up my healing stuff, I will equip... Actually... Get me a drink while I regen some health here real quick. crisp, clean water. I'm not in a hurry. I'll go ahead and let it finish. Okay. Put my vindictive band back on. Overgrown frontier. Yep, this is where I fought them spooters earlier. Damn spooters. Spring berries. Boil those to break that particular fever I had in the second game. No, the first game. Black bear. Where's Black Bear's face?
Unseen, unheard.
What's the idea? I wonder if I can stab bear in the butt. Oh dear. Bear got up and is moving. Crap. I want to try to stab bear in the butt.
How'd you do that?
Gotcha. How'd you do that?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I mean, it was less of a win and more of an assassination. A mage assassination. Alright, let's come over here and see what these bodies are.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Ah, another bear. Ooh, he had a pelt. Ooh, there's a few bears over there. This is turning into Bear Central. How'd you do that? See if I can do it again. Yeah. Fry. Oh, well, you didn't fry. You're supposed to fry. I hit the wrong button. Totally could have did that right there, but I hit the wrong damn button. Because I am a dumbass. Because I am a dumbass. Forward fruit. Okay, that is one I do not have yet, correct? One I had not had yet. No, I don't think I've gotten close enough to unlock it just yet. Oh, I have now, though. water bug.
Good one.
Beetle smell. So this is left, this is right. So I want to equip right. There we go. Cave or anything up here? Not seeming. Not seeming to be at all. This counts as not wet? Come on, game. That's ridiculous. I'm still not wet? Wow, that's ridiculous. I mean, it would be pretty cool to have a ring that all you had to do was, like, take a bath. And you'd heal. Be able to soak in the tub and just watch your cuts sew themselves shut. That would be interesting. Are you kidding me? Why am I not wet? How am I not wet? I guess I'm only wet when I'm walking in water? It's weird. Maybe I'm only wet because I'm not completely sitting while walking, because I'm not completely sitting. Weird. Alright. Let's see. The door is a bar. I might be able to get up there if I can go up here. Kinda looking like I'm not gonna get up there.
Quiet as the depths.
Skeleton. Ooh, that's not a young one either. That's just an outright black bear. Oh, maybe I can get up there. Whoa. Okay, okay. Break the whole roof up. Why not?
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Awakened wood. Common mace +1. Crumbling gardener's log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animators the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valiant in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Am I going to find a skeleton in here? Or are they a little bit too stubborn in giving up on this place? That's a black burr. That's a burr of black. I think I can get behind him with him standing there. Where you going, Burr? I has idea. Oof, another Burr. Hello, Burr. Crap, other Burr coming forward. Roommates home. Ooh.
You take lead.
And went back where I should be able to get to him. Okay. Goodbye, Burr. Oh crap, that didn't kill him. Okay, he's dead now.
Try.
Do that. Gonna need it because of this Burr. Come here, bald bear. Bye bye, bear. No more bear, bald or otherwise.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
That is a question. Because you know I can't see either. Because I'm not close enough. I'm not sure if he's talking to somebody on the phone or if he's talking to our other roommate. I almost thought he said my name. He said Siri. It's the dog's name. See no amenities. I see some thorn fruit. There's some thorn fruit. Interesting. They're interesting. Fry. Ah. So much for them. Ooh, forgotten soul pod. I think I've been on this side. Yeah, I've seen that. Let's go down through those articles. Ooh, Zorps or spiders? I'm honestly not sure. If I can go up there, I think I go up through here. These are spinners.
Unseen, unheard.
Ivory spinner spitterling.
Another one down. Oh, no, you don't.
Goodbye, spitters. Give me some spitter legs, because I can make use of them. Skein bone. No, shadow grass. I thought that was a skein bone mushroom, but it was not. Oops. Wait, that didn't burn that? Oh. That's not what I want.
Here it goes.
Wasting my abilities. It is a waste of my abilities. I think I've already been up here, haven't I? Yes, I have. Spider cave. Spider cave. Spider cave. I wish I could get him to go forward first. This is a freaking spider cave. Do this.
Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
Big damn spiders. Okay. See, the first time I came through here with my other character, I did not know that there would be quite that many spiders. It was kind of obvious it was going to be a spider trap, but I didn't know there would be that many. So I got my ass beat. Like, I got mugged by friggin' spiders. It sucked pretty bad. Really, really did. Plus, I didn't really have any area effect skills like I was using here with the lightning, so yeah, I got my asshole tore up. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. The Spellblade Grimoire. What else might I find tucked away in a nook or cranny in this cave? So I like nooks and crannies, especially when they're hiding loot. I'm gonna have to find another way to get to the rest of that. Zarup Kale or city or whatever the hell it is.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Yeah, I could believe that. Collapsed gatehouse. Coming around. We'll be coming around the shield when we come. When we come. Spoiled apple. He's been here for a while. Some of my bits. Goofy ghosts. Yeah, frickin' phantoms. Seeing anything else there? The way of the bear. Only place left to go. Hi-ho. Dirt speckled amulet. It's a quest item. Don't remember that.
Odd.
Being
Didn't
there
used to be
last
this
time.
overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Did they add a new quest in since the last time I played, or is my memory failing me again? Probably the latter. Trapper's Log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Audra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped
I'm
me
always telling
before.
visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
You're not all as crazy as they've heard.
Aye, aye.
Burn the brambles blocking the strangle.
quiet as the depths.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
You mean whoever?
Nice.
That's a bad way to go.
We make a good squad.
That's an Adiran soldier.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
What would you say we set it free?
Ready, aim.
Hey, you release that house. Bound boots. What are bound boots? I have 2 pair of them. Maximum stamina. Okay. Deerskin gloves. 2 pair of those now too. Oh yeah, okay, I see why. I was confused for a second, but there is no need to be. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to use this, and it's just taking up 25 freaking weight on my character, so let's put that in camp. This, break it down. I'll break that down. That down. Give me all of your pelt, game. Give me all of your pelt. Every bit of it. Deerskin gloves. I can't break these down. These don't break down. Round shield gives the branches too. Okay. Break that down. I don't mind. I have 2 pistols. I will never use 2 pistols, so you can dual wield pistols in this game. But I won't be doing that on this character. With the Spellblade, Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap, Spirit Lance, Black Bow. Oh, I like Black Bow. Black Bow was one of my go-to spells in the other 2 games. I have to be level 15 before I can use that, though. I will be holding on to this. This goes to camp. This I'll hold on to because I only need 1 level. I'll never use that many bows, so I will be breaking them down. Small dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Walter, always yours always, worth more in sentiment than coin. A cucumber. Can I do it before he turns around? If he turns around when I'm close to him, that's going to be bad for me. Crap, there's 2 of them here.
Good one!
Bye-bye, bear. Zarup with a grenade. Wait, there's an X back here? I missed a body. This one with a forgotten soul body. I guess it makes sense that I ran past that one because I would have been more concerned with not being seen by the bear. Makes sense to me. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zarups, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Yeah, if you had only just gotten on the boat and forgot about the mushrooms. If only. Damn, if only. Spoiled apples, even spoiled food apparently in this game has uses. So we'll grab them. Sexy. Bear claw. I'll take the bear claw. No, don't do that.
Here it comes.
Wasting my essence for no good reason. I know I slowly regen it, but it's too slow.
Right behind you.
Mind me not to spook you.
Bye-bye, bear. Okay, that is the direction I'm supposed to be going, so it's the direction I'll not be going just yet. I will go that way, but not yet. Alright, so it looks like that other bear is going to have to be faced head on in order to see what's over there. So let's go see what's over there. Wait, what? Okay, this was the original building. That's the direction it went. Oh. It was a circle. Well, how about that? Thought I noticed that before I ran back too far. I mean, I'd hate to look dumber than I already do. Health potion? Why, yes, please. I don't mind if I do. As a mage, just having accumulated 12 health potions feels like a victory.
They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
On seek!
Nice shot!
Bad Zarups.
system here.
Does this mean...
Yeah.
You don't say. I can imagine why you'd say that. Isn't anything else in here? This way. Yeah, this way.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
The scourge.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Letter to the Claviger. Claviger Ammond, unfortunately I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adiran presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacio Vidaro, Governor of Fiormes Inverno.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Get rid of the band, we'll talk after. Dream Thrall, Elder Brown Bear. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to sneak up on this one. If I wait a minute, I wonder if it'll turn its back on me. It might. I don't hold super high hopes of it, but it might. There's not any grass to hide in up there. And if I go closer...
Show me what you got.
Automatically saw me. Do it. Ha ha ha. Excellently. Alright, Kai. I would like you to do that as well. I'm going to do...
Unseek!
And then... By this Fry Bear.
What do you got?
I'm going to...
Unseek!
Crap. He's all on cooldown.
Unseek!
Excellent. Very nicely done. Oh!
one seek!
Gotcha.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well
The
done!
big damn bear.
What happened to that bear? Another glorious battle.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Yeah, I'll deal with you in a minute. Forgotten soul pods. Okay. All right, Ambassador. Falson Hillguard.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You called his timely. People have died. This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Claviger and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Hillguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could.
Pity you were too late for the Claviger. A damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
Charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm not excited enough for that. God, I'm a dork. I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. that much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm going to try something with the Adra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
With this ring, I enjoy getting wet. It means free heals. Right. Let's see what we got. 'Cause I don't remember how this goes.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Cleanse the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Motion in the water. But we don't know this guy. Look, I came to see what's wrong with the Tangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Yes.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I wonder what happens if I say no.
Go then. We would have given you such a gift, but you scorn us. Face your perils alone, but do not call for us in your need.
Godlike's Will. Gain a bonus ability point to spend in the fighter, ranger, or wizard ability trees. Okay. Interesting.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Tangleroot, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Tangleroot report to us?
The Tangleroot provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Are we sure? I guess we'll see.
You're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
Leave the Tangleroot. Oh. Okay, no, there it is. I was about to say the Audra pillar disappeared, but no, it's still there. This is the passage that it opened.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Oh. I managed to kill her in another life. I mean, she could always be worse. And that's just a fact. This way, Kai.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Not sure how long the calm is going to last. Friggin' getting sleeves.
The path to
Free money, I
Paradise is a
guess.
tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
One can only hope. Ah. Hunt's hair.
I'm well enough to see myself out. Thank you for your concern, Envoy.
Especially considering I've already cleared the path for you, huh? Common great axe. Doesn't that just seem great? It's a pretty great axe. The overgrown frontier. There's settlers there, though. That's the first time I've found one of those. Overgrown expanse party camp.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
He left a treasure chest with some branches in it. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. I'm not level 5 yet, am I? I am not. I am very close, though. Very close.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
I don't have any unique weapons. I don't know where to find a totem base.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training.
Yeah.
tool.
I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
So what just happened? Permanent skill effect, Kai's training, might and constitution. Okay. I'm not above it. Alright. Soul sponge, spring berries, and cabbage. Ooh. If I ever run low on essence, this would be really good. I'm gonna make one. No, I will make 2 of those. Iraq. Raw crested turbot. Alabaster. Lashwing. Rabbit. And Volvigrand. Cured Volvigrand loin. Rawatayan chocolate cookie. Complete horn cheese wedge. Rock snout sausage. And stew. So it's 70. These are also 70. That's a 150. Alright, so let's make a mariner's porridge. That will be fine. Let's make some stew. I can make 3. So let's make 3. I can also make it out of kraken horn and skein bone. So let's make more stew. Sure, use up all my cabbage, I don't mind. Burned lady, shadow grass, and burned lady. Okay, I can make 4 more. No, 2 more. I can make 2 more. That is perfectly okay with me. Get a whole bunch of stew to eat. I can also make it. Oh no, I don't want to use the cured Volvigrand loin. I want to make that over here because that's big heals. So let's make this. I can still make stew because I have. Wait, I have more loins? Requires 1. Cured Volvigrand loin. Oh. Okay, so it wants to use... No, I don't want to do that. Change this. To Settler's Arrow. Cook it. Skein bone. Cook it. Soul sponge. Cook it. Rock snout roast. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do that. So that'll be all the cooking I do for now. Let me look at these. Definitely want to upgrade that. Great thing is you get all of the crafting materials you put into them back when you break them down. What I don't know is if I upgrade it to fine quality, will I get back the Adra plus all of the crafting materials from before? Oh, I don't have enough softwood branches. Okay, that's interesting. Zarup tongue? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I have enough to do it again, too. So let's do it. Can't do it a third time, though. I need more Zarup tongues. Common bow, common robe. Okay, I can do this. Damage reduction. And I'll do it again. I could. No, I could not. I don't have enough pelts, which is interesting because I had a lot of friggin' pelts. Takes a lot of pelts to upgrade the, I guess. It's pretty friggin' crazy. I can get rid of this. That's iron. Not getting rid of legendaries. Branch. I'll break this down for the ladders. Still one branch short. That is unfortunate. My fuzzbuster on. Take your picture, then he'll keep you in his modified car. Okay, let's put this away. I'm gonna put these away because I'm not going to use them on this character. Critical hit, steal poison damage. No, I don't think this is gonna do me any good here either. Lord bless my soul, there was deadly do-right of the highway patrol. Would it go? Okay. Rest until morning. Let's go to morning. Find the cartographer in dawn. Sure. So I have 2 points, but I'm still not quite level 5. Hargrun Cache. building I went through earlier. Pig. Hello, pig. That looks like a mighty big animal to just be a critter that you can't loot anything from. You should be able to get meat. That seems like a lazy programming. And a skeleton wizard. Ooh.
Just like the good old days.
It's unfortunate. It seems like that should have had.
In Rawata, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
I mean, we just fought ghosts and a skeleton here. Do you wonder why someone might have abandoned their supplies? God. Before it accidentally did something else in my ass. Would not like that. I'm certain of it. Ah, let's search this strip here first. Heart is concrete. Blood is ice cold. He's ready to be right. Over here.
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
I mean, I could tell you that it does. Just by what's happened to me since I've set out on this journey.
Yeah. wide as the depths.
More spring bears. I think these are bandits down here. Yeah, I can climb that. Octave the Firebrand.
Stand back. The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workbench. Armor and weapons of higher quality will respectively provide increased protection and deal increased damage. It's a fine quality bandit bowman back there. Guarantee that that guy's gonna be full as well. I better wait. I hope that I find some more softwood branches. One more softwood branch is all I need in order to upgrade my wand to find it. It'd also be nice to find some more hide. Common. Absorb. Right.
Unseen, unheard.
Absorb. Bruiser. See, I wish that I could get him to move forward and attack. But it seems as though I can't.
Seek! On your right! Perfect rock! Next one's mine!
Yay, hurry. Whoa, bear. Kai?
Make way!
We make a good squad.
Got a little hairy for a minute there, didn't it? A little bit on the hairy side. Northern farm speaking.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
I have a feeling that we're about to find out why.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No. Too soon?
You're a dick, guy. Oh, you're a dick and I kind of dig it. Boy's journal? The slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through its pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years, and the last entry is dated to 2828, the year of Aethys' return. 2821, season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral-pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. Season 2823, season of sun showers. Anaru presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was. That she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered away to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is then, a healer, and stay always near to me. 28-26, Season of Ripening Koiki. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands, so when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. He saw all the way to Hasongo. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help. His mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest Koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. 28-28, Season of Churning Waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon and small tremors shake the sand, but my girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Ngati's Kraken Dance, as taught to us by the young women of the Mage'ing Island. We make her bracelets and anklets from the shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine. How generous the gods. So, this journal was clearly written in Deadfire. So how did it end up in the Living Lands? That is a question. I wonder. Oh, I need another drink. Getting tired already. Damn. That's a water bottle indeed. Oh,
If
well,
you
hello.
traveled weeks to see it, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed.
What temple? I don't see a temple.
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead.
I'd like to see this temple for myself.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Shut up immediately. Be reasonable,
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikara, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Don't make me bring this back to Ambassador Hildgard.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Excellent. I love a challenge.
Well, you'll certainly be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
I know what's up here because I have done this before. This is a much larger little dungeon than you would think. There's 1 or 2 fights in there that can be quite challenging, so I kind of want to see... Oh, I leveled. No, I'm not 5 yet. I haven't leveled. What? How did I get 2 points available then if I haven't leveled? I must have got a point from something I didn't even notice. Oh, because that's right. The Godlike's Will gave me the bonus ability point. Okay. Who rejected the voice's offer of power in the stronghold. Interesting. Do I want to put this in here? I don't think I do. 3 magical projectiles. Seek out enemies dealing large amounts of damage. Can't put another point in there until 5. Can't put another point in there until 5. Fan of Flames, Chill Blade. I have to find a grimoire with that spell before I can unlock it. Which, I don't even know if I want to unlock it. I don't know how often I would use it. Invokes powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds. It makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 25%. Incoming arrows or similar projectiles are reflected back. Our melee attackers are knocked back. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to start putting points into this. Still need to wait until I get 7 more experience points before I can do anything else. But the next point I think is going to be earmarked for Grimoire Mastery. Okay, I can't upgrade that yet. I'm not going to be able to upgrade that either. So that's unfortunate. Oh, looks like I could upgrade this though. Okay, this I can get rid of. That gives me what I need to upgrade my wand. So I could now upgrade this to fine quality. Oh wow, that gave me 2 Audra. I thought it was just 1. I think I want to do this until I get the gear upgraded a bit. But I need to get some help before I can really upgrade it. I can upgrade my weapon, but I can still take massive damage from the launcher. So I'm going to go back to that tower I passed. Climb it. See what's at the top. With any luck, I will find hides, pelts up there.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open?
Of course I do. My last lockpick. Oof, not the kind of place you want to fall from.
You take lead.
Okay. I don't know what the hell that noise was, but it scared the piss out of me. So I'm crouched going through a damn trap. And I hear this in my damn ear. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. Not a good thing. I do it, guy. Burn it down.
Coming in hot.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Park ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galloway's tusks. Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Bronze Hawn.
Seek!
Good one! Another win, but who's counting?
Okay. Hey, I reached it. I didn't think I'd be able to. Brass tail. Oh, I see chest glowy orange. Torn Pargrunin Scroll, Part 1. On the third night, Ivona came to a towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe gleamed off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and it lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk, and lit her torch. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Mage'ing said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do. Glad she did, because I don't. Gonna get dark. There's another room back there that I can't get to. Because I got no way to break through that wall unless can hit them from here. Okay. Torn Pargrunin Scroll Part 2. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped out onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Mage'ing asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. I know firsthand that Mage'ing is a bitch. But she's not stupid. Maxims of the Pargrunin 2. In older lands it was said to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model for or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that. The taste of the blood, that which seems clear on the map, is tangled in the maxim. That seems like it should be backwards, shouldn't it? The maxim would be clearer than the map. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding what the hell a maxim is, in which case ignore my ass. Boots of the Bricklayer. The Brutes of the Bricklayer. Take your picture, then he takes you when he's on psycho. Not hard to tell that I've got something stuck in my head. Can't keep from singing it every time. I literally cannot. Yeah. Boots of the Bricklayer. Hey, bear claws. I like bear claws. Yeah.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Scale. Okay, I do remember finding that. Okay, that is what is up the top. I do have some gambeson. I think it only gives me one, but I'm going to be breaking it down anyway, so I guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, just one. Definitely not enough. Oh! I did find pelts somewhere. Do I have enough to upgrade both, though? That I do not know. Iron chunk, softwood branch. Okay, I can get rid of that. Pistol, I have more than one of those. Iron. I have a bow. Do I want to lose my one bow? Not just yet. I'll never be using that with this character. Iron chunk. Okay. Iron gauntlets. Boots of the Bricklayer. Dodge distance and might. Soul Sponge. Mage'ing's Blessing. Another agate, apparently. So I have the golden plaque of promises and the golden scale of order, along with that's a trophy. Or yeah, bounty trophy. Activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. Restore god totems when placed at party camp. I mean, I would love to restore it. I don't know where the base is. I don't see anything about the base. First and foremost, I want to upgrade this. Do I no longer have the... Oh, I was afraid it was the Paradise and Ladder that I do not have now. Unfortunate. I could take that up. But no, I need to not. I need to not. Alright, so I do not have the armor, but I do have the weapon upgrade.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about? Ask away.
Questions about... About
what do you want to know?
Nope, that's it.
We should be
I
safe.
Apparently have no questions.
But I'll take watch, just in case.
Don't have any unique weapons. No, I get one from that Aethys temple, but I'm not ready to do that just yet. Very, very soon, though, because I think I'm gonna this, and then I'm gonna map travel back to town and sell off the stuff that's got weight that I can't really do much with at the moment. I don't want to break it down because I don't need iron. I should literally need iron for nothing with this character.
Nice to see you again. How can
Paradise and
Volter
Ladder
be
from
of
somebody.
assistance?
I'd be willing to do that. It's not going to be from this guy, though. But this would be the perfect person to sell my extra stuff to. So you could take all of these. Those. Take one of these. Take one of these. 2 of these. Metal bracers, metal. Deerskin gloves, you can have that. I'll let you pay me for these gems as well. Okay.
Protect that. Time to resupply.
Okay. Oh, lockpicks. Yes. Thank you. I will take those. I have enough pelt. I don't need to buy any. No, I don't need to buy any. Do I want to buy this? I have more than plenty of gold. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get it. While I got the money. You are the one, I believe, what has the
Welcome
chance
back.
way of selling.
What can Daggerda do for you?
Let's see what Daggerda can do for me. If anything. Damn, Daggerda can do nothing for me. Daggerda is useless. Useless, I say. Scheisse. Won't let me buy Paradise and Ladder. Scheisse, scheisse, scheisse. Okay, maximum essence, elemental resistance. Attack speed, action speed. Crit chance and maximum range. I think I'm going to do that. To resolve from the Steel Barrow Medallion. Okay. Yes. That would be great. Now that I am level 5, I can come over here. Definitely come over here. And the other point... Wand Mastery. Increase damage with wands. 25, then 40, and then 50. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, I have another point. Additional 2. It's 25 essence, that's 50 essence. I'm gonna do that because I'll be changing the book. So I want to keep access to that spell. Now that I am the correct level for this. I should probably salvage that book, huh? Because now I'm going to be going to this one. And then I can use all of the stuff I used on this book to upgrade this book. Ooh, that would give me the ladder. Yes, that would give me the ladders I need. I like that. Definitely do like that. So this... Can I... Can. So if I break this down, just to look and make sure, I get 3 Zarup tongues, 2 bear claws, 2 Paradise and ladders. Give me this. You can use this book. So now I have 3 options here. Okay, good. I still have access to both of those spells I cared about there. And the new one. That is Ultimus to the Maximus. So I need to go back. Up here. No, up here. Let's go there. Inquisitor Ludwin. upgrade this to file. Would very much like to make this a file. Do so, please. Very, very good. I used up both my armor there. So now I need Hylia's talons and tanned hide. For this I need Hylia's talon and hardwood branch. This, yeah, I used up all the paradise ladder for that, but that's fine. It was worth it. Very much worth it. Now, yeah, you're an expedition team. Dog, rich dog, trainer. All right. Exit here. Go to morning. Now I'm ready to come back over here. Take on them bandits. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them.
Right behind you.
Down the Southland. Try out my new spell.
Hold it, you! Nice shot!
Oh! That's not bad.
Unseek!
Kai, do this, please. Do this. Crap.
One for you!
You try to come up behind me. Oh, yeah.
Right flank!
Oh, that was actually a decent shot. Sad that it was. Right, that's the end of them.
Good fight.
Turnip. Octave's Adra Tooth. Okay. Sheathed in Summer. Oh, I remember this weapon. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find the unique weapon that best suits your playstyle. I really hope I come across a unique wand before long. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enchanting station in Party Camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment, is permanent, and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials to perform. Okay. Bye-bye, bandits. Oh, the Adept did not have a book. That is unfortunate. A boing. Common plate. So I'm pretty sure that that's 2 bounties that I have completed before I ever got to the bounty wood. So. Apples Buster wrong. Take your picture. Do I need a map travel? Actually, I don't think I did. What's that? Oh, is that something glowing? Yeah. Spider cave I cleared out earlier. Grounded? Slayed 10 spiders and beetles. Ah, grounded. That's funny. Notice it. Nothing I can interact with. Oh, there's something. Chest right there. Brigandine sleeves again. Finding sleeves again. God, that's old. Probably my ones in grace.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Oh, I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak. Oh, that is so antagonistic. Holy crap. So you decided to check on me. How thoughtful.
That's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
No
That's
one
not
brings
nice.
the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? Track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
I did it several times as a watcher in the previous games. Absolutely. Your boss made it easy by telling me your name, Pod.
Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
I don't know about them, but definitely getting tired of listening to her.
Out of the way!
You gonna do this, or? There you go. Bye! God, I love doing that. So cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Okay. There's a plant down here. And I reckon I'm gonna go see what it is. Besides, underneath the bridges, it's a good place to hide stuff. It might be more than just a plant down there. Looks like it's not this time. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Caribbean. Alien Republics.
The Republics are the leading minds in the world when it comes to adamancy. Though Fior might have a thing or two to say about that.
Who are you?
Gods be
Bannerman.
with you, envoy. Good afternoon. Gods be with you, envoy.
I guess you're just here to tell me about the banners? The Juana. Aw, you're not going
Many
to tell me about the
outsiders consider the Juana to be a single culture. In truth, they are made up of dozens of tribes, each with their own traditions and beliefs.
Okay. Durgan's Battery.
I've heard Durgan's Battery is still an impressive fortress, despite being abandoned.
I mean, unless they re-abandoned it, it's not abandoned anymore. 'Cause I repopulated it. It's a meat.
They say the savannas of Ishamathal are home to countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts.
They can be.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Dawn stars.
I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Aothas, however, he terrifies me. As do those who follow him despite the atrocities he's committed.
You are not wrong. Like, holy crap, Aothas. For a god who's supposed to be looking out for the best interests of humanity, he's responsible for an ungodly number of human deaths.
Now there's an inspiration. The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
Ungodly. No pun intended, I guess. Rauatai.
Rauatai. An empire that could give even Adir pause. The storms that rack their shores have calmed, but they're still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rauatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
He's not wrong. Grand Violet.
There's a reason folks refer to this place as Old Valia now. Not much is grand about this fractured empire anymore.
No. Paradis.
Paradise. That a settlement should last so long in the living lands is nothing short of miraculous. Many others complain about your people taking over. I get it, but we could do with a bit more order around these parts.
Cadnua.
This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then
Yeah,
the
that
Lord or
bastard
Lady
Aethys.
returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended.
Well, I could tell you, but you couldn't hear me, so there's not much point. Red
Hard
Sarus.
to know what to think of the raid Sarens after all that's happened. How long until the next Waidwin rises?
Right?
While I'm sure the forests of Ir Glanfath must be a sight to see, I doubt they'd come close to the wilds of the living lands.
Pearl Coast.
The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls.
Oh, I guess you are Pargrunen, are you not? The Principe.
Some people romanticize these leeches for some reason. You ask me, the Principe deserve the same noose as any other pirates.
Well, I killed as many of them as I could when I played the game.
I know little about Abet. What I've heard is dubious. A desert nation where Orlan masters lord over their Aumaua slaves. Sounds bizarre.
Really? Orlan enslaved the Aumaua. That sounds backward as hell. Love to know how the hell they managed that.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, all right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Well wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
Oh, she's just sitting there. I thought she was dead for a minute. Who killed you?
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
This. Oh.
Unseen, unheard. Nice!
Yes, it was. Primal wind and spirit residue. Oh, hey. They covered up a lockbox. Not sure if I'd have seen that. Have 17 healing potions. Aha. Oh. You should have moved. Somehow I didn't expect it to do that, but it did. Blew his ass way the hell out of there. Wayfarer's boots. Oh God. That was just too good. Oh man. Resistance to poison and to bleed accumulation. Very slowly regenerate health while walking. I mean, I like that. I think I like that better than the Arcanist boots, even. I will be wearing Wayfarer's boots. Also have the Wayfarer's gloves, but that's for a more fightery. This I can make good use of on my magery. Fine robe. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo doo doo. Tanned hide. This gives me pelt. Pelt I can turn into hide, so I'm gonna break that down. This gives me softwood branches, which I can upgrade. Oh, I found another grimoire of greater elements. They're both 0, so I'll go ahead and grab a Zorop target at this. Sheathed in Summer, here we go. Stun. A full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation. Burning Lash hits deal an additional 10% bonus fire damage. Interesting. 500 gold and those break down for a bit of Adra and a steel chunk. A Legend of the Living Land speaks of a marvelous and dangerous garden watched over by 4 guardians. Blah. Northern Wind, Southern Gale, Western Sun, and Eastern Moon, to protect the garden from those who would disturb its wonders, and to protect helpless wanderers from the ravenous beasts and carnivorous plants within. The guardians diverted travelers with their respective domains: frigid and buffeting winds, glaring daylight, and the darkness of night. 3 would stand alert each season while 1 guardian rested. It is said that Southern Gale left this dagger embedded in the sky each year as it took its summer slumber. Yeah, something tells me that's probably a crock of bullshit. Just, you know, I guess. Turnip. The burned lady. Okay, so there's 4 pelts. It's just too funny. Just too damn funny. I'll open that chest. Oh God. I don't know why that strikes me as so damn funny, but it really does. Just too good. Nope. Had to try. I doubted it, but I had to try.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out.
Oh.
Thought you were. I didn't know what you were. Thought you were. I didn't know what you were.
Wonder where that storeroom key is. I know they lost it, but I don't think I ever found it. I don't remember, honestly. Wasn't there something over here? Well-worn book. This book has clearly been read often. The lettering on its spine is faded and the pages are frayed. One page in particular is dog-eared, and the book opens to it naturally, almost as if it expected you to navigate here specifically. An excerpt from the page catches your eye. It was dark as the Mequin hurried across the palace grounds to the royal stables. Court had adjourned for the evening, and the sun had retreated below the horizon hours ago. The hood of her cloak was pulled up tight over her head, concealing her features. Turning a corner, the Mequin's heart skipped a beat in her chest as she spied a pair of patrolling royal guards headed straight for her. She quickly ducked back out of sight and pressed herself up against the wall, breath held and heart threatening to burst straight out of her chest. Whether it was thanks to the guards' obliviousness, the Mequin's quick thinking, or just sheer luck, the pair walked right past the spot where their queen hid. Only after the guards were nearly out of sight did the Mequin release her breath with a shudder. Once she had regained her composure, the Mequin crossed the remainder of the grounds to the royal stables. As she stepped inside, she felt a tightness in her chest as she laid eyes once more upon the Emperor's master of horses. Her olive skin and almond eyes betrayed her Natalan heritage, and her wavy black hair cascaded down her back. When she spoke, her voice was low and husky. "You did not run into any trouble on your way here, I hope." The Mequin's only reply was to hasten over to her paramour and throw her arms around her. There she stood with her lover in her arms for an eternity that was all over all too quickly. Releasing a contented breath, the Mequin looked up to lock eyes with the master of horses. "No trouble. Though you know I would defy the gods themselves to be here with you, Kistali." Kistali let out one of those low chuckles that the Mequin had come to find so endearing. "I know, darling, I know," she whispered eagerly, pulling the Mequin with her to her bedchambers. "You must be sweltering in that cloak. Let's get you out." Saucy. Ooh, it's saucy. Indeed. No idea if this is going to work, but yay, it worked. That's the path I'm supposed to take up there. You don't be looking like it. Don't be looking that way. The storm key. Recently written note. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. With an attitude like that, you're never going to be treated any better. Because people are going to hate your guts. There's no way down? I guess the only way down was this hatch over here that won't open. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. You should be able to take those.
Is there something I can help you with, Envoy?
I believe this key may belong to you.
Are you serious, Envoy? Gods, this is such a relief. Where'd you find it?
In the Adiran watch post just across the way.
Many thanks, Envoy. It isn't much, but take these potions. They might keep you safe out there.
Okay. With that done, everything that I have to do here right now, I believe, has been accomplished. So, let's go head into town.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor Ludwig? You said she was looking for
She
me.
comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
I like Kai. He's got a great sense of humor. No idea why that was sitting there, but it's not there anymore. It's not shooting there no more. No, it's not. Southern Paradise. Oh, I forgot about this.
Envoy!
An arrow to the kidney. That's a fine hello. I think that was...
It is you. You refused our help once. Now you return to us in even greater need.
We start over. I don't even know where I am. Am I dead? Is this your doing?
You accuse us when we only ever offered our aid. We never meant any harm. But now, you share our prison. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Do it. I'm ready.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
My body is ready. All birth is agony. That would be a shock.
I'm awake?
Yeah.
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Huh. What happened to me? All I remember is pain in the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
An enormous glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us.
Someone got what they were
I
aiming
was
for.
sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Beyond the wheel, does that mean that the canon ending to the Deadfire was stopping Aethys from destroying the wheel? Because that's not the way I went in Deadfire. The voice brought me back.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I know, it's amazing. Then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it. Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Clear your throat loudly. No, I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Would she know? A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Not even death can save me from my obligations. Great, maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is
Yeah,
why
but
I
I
should
have
go
no way
with
of asking you.
Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found. And some of us still have to live here.
Sorry to have dragged you
Hey,
in.
my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Maybe a talk will help me understand what just happened to me. We'll find out at camp.
Hey,
Liviana
I had a
is-
dream about you.
What?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse.
Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. I mean, sounds to me like I did you a favor coming back, lady. Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. That would be the best choice, yeah.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Beyond the one that you've already helped with.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul. You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
I just realized I stopped reading my responses to these. Show me what you have for sale. Hello, Maximus Overkill. How are you this evening? Or this morning? No, it's not quite morning yet. At least U.S. Central Time, it's not. 11:52. It's very close, though. Very, very close. All Leafs tea, 150. Oh, that's the stuff. Okay, I made some of that already. Okay. She has a little bit. I have a gem you can buy. I don't think. Oh, actually, I do have a couple of things to sell. I'm gonna get rid of that and that. Yes, I think I am going to break that down. Get rid of this. I think that's it. So this is going to go to stashing camp. This is going to get broken down. Put that in stash. Put that in stash. Okay. Now then. Totem of Rightful Rulership. You found a piece of the scales of the Oathbinder, a powerful artifact and totem of Woodica. The remaining pieces can be found across Dawnshore. The more pieces you gather and assemble, the more powerful the totem will become. To find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments, it would be much easier to track down the refactor you have information regarding. Yeah, no shit. At this point, you do anything? No. Oh, hi. It takes one, I can do that. Yay, Paradise and Ladder. Fruitful. Well, That was one sturdy damn box. I'll take a dagger. Don't mind it.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
The grinning Balrog.
You saved my life.
Doesn't.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
What situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
I'm afraid I couldn't pass judgment without having all the evidence.
Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
I agree. Oof. Some of these boxes are super tough. Or maybe that's stupid tough. This makes me curious as to what's up here. Ooh, there's a chest up here. Okay. Strange exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letter's edge. What? The paper torn at most letter's edge from the sheer force behind the writing. Oh, I see. That's weirdly worded, but I understand what it's saying. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out. In your several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. A final message is written at the bottom of the paper. Words cramped but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. I mean, that worked out for me. I found your trunk. And boss doesn't have to worry about being seen with it now, because it's empty. Yay, Paradisian ladder. Ooh, that gave me 2. Ooh, that gave me 2.
just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
I've already paid off the guard. I'll go in, you keep watch.
This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man? There's got to be a curse on that.
Fine, you want to stay poor? That's up to you. What do you want, Adhirin?
Go eavesdrop on someone else.
Too late.
Sit down. What do you want?
You really let people use Svef openly?
As opposed to what?
Aren't Svef-induced visions unpredictable?
The way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down for a nap.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Alright. What can you tell me for this?
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
What else can you tell?
The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it.
Sounds good. What are you selling? You like your guns, do you? Oh, lockpicks. Give me these. I'll have them all. Okay. How many lockpicks do I have? Just because I'm fairly curious. I have 9.
Just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
The Balorock. Ooh, I see purpley and a beam of light. I see it. There's gotta be a way. There's got to be a way.
Evening.
Not gonna say anything else, are you?
Just stand there. Come in. Baloroc's always open.
I don't have a way of breaking that. At least not yet. I am curious though. Does the mage get a way to break that? Fireball. Just behind deadly lingering flames. Area of effect. Increase the cooldown. Blizzard. Bristling frost. Grimoire snap. Shockwave of explosive damage. Knocks back enemies and deals stun. Increased stun. Reduce the essence cost. Blast of frost. Blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage nearby enemies. Power attacks with wands deal increased stun. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of stun. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of damage as the original attack. Essence is depleted. I don't like that. Harvest essence. Essence fragments drop by enemies restore 2 times as much essence. Ooh, I like that. Returning storm. Powerful thunderstorm strikes the earth. Lightning bolts dealing stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Drives a large pillar of frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage and high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Meteor shower. The shower of meteors. Heart of the storm. The amount of shock accumulation you deal. Increases the amount of shock accumulation again. Okay. So, I have no way of doing that just yet. I think I am going to save it here. Seems like a good place to stop. The Balrog seems like it's a tavern of some sort, so good place as any. When I come back to this game on Wednesday, I will resume exploring the town. I'll probably go looking for the bounty board, turn in the bounties that I've done, see if there's any more things like that. Look for quests, see who needs help, who doesn't. Maybe I'll look for the cartographer's place, Sansa, I think his name was. But that'll be on Wednesday. For now, it is 12:07 a.m. That is 7 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I am going to call it here. I want to take a minute to thank Maximus Overkill for stopping in. Sorry I missed you right at there at the end. I kind of tunnel visioned on the game and stopped paying attention to chat for a while because nobody had been in all night. That's totally my bad. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we get back to our playthrough of... Wait. My bad. Not Wednesday. I'll be back on this Thursday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We will be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, returning to exploring, looking to get all the treasures, all of the mysteries, all of the artifacts, and then going back and finishing up the game, because I think I've already done all the DLCs that I'm going to do. So the only other DLCs left are like the roguelite dungeon area of Helheim, with where Javi's going to look for his dead son, and river raids, which I don't give a shit about river raids. But yeah, that's going to be tomorrow.